Still got your pearls hanging by my bedside. Still got your lips on paper in a trash now. I never knew love could be so sweet. I never knew it would sting. I never knew love like this would leave me in pieces. Oh, Emily, when did you fall right out of love? Oh, Emily, when did the magic stop for us? Oh, but Emily, you are the part of me I feel. It will kill me when you leave and close my door. Oh, Emily. I can't believe it's already over. Too late to talk and fix whatever's broken. I always thought love like ours would last. I never knew love could pass. Tomorrow comes and you are not around. Feels uneasy. Oh, Emily,
you lovely beans. It's good to see you. How you doing? Hi. I would have been live sooner. However, my 30-minute meeting turned into an hour's meeting. I'm not even joking. All the documentation I have is like, it'll last 30 minutes and I was still on the call at 11. And I woke up at 6. No, definitely not. I woke up at 6. Terrified I was like sleeping through it. And I was like, I did upload a TikTok and a short hijack. I didn't upload a TikTok and a short during it, and went back to it and went, oh shit, I've definitely missed something. So that was a bad time. But I had plans to upload that during, I'd upload that between it finishing and now. So yeah. I am exhausticated, and we've got Elite now. We're going to be jumping around plants for 4 and a bit hours. And then once we finish jumping around plants, we've got the Game Awards to watch. Not the Game Awards, the Golden Joysticks. Hosted by Maggie Robertson.
10 more to go. Also Psykit star, please.
Absolutely, my guy. Oh, it's an Elite day, which means I have to contort my arms in strange positions to find a thing. You had a 1.5 hour meeting yesterday to discuss all of your emails that haven't been properly dealt with. Blimey. This thing going on at the moment that if you there you go, my lovely. That if you get if you gift or purchase a sub, you get Discord Nitro. Check the system contacts first. I've done it. What's the top 75 up to? I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's have a shifty and see. Inara. I'm not with it today. I'm going to be blanking all the time. I'm blanking all the time because I got like 3 hours sleep because I was so panicking that I was going to miss this bloody meeting because it was kind of important. Oh, the Inara search nearest page has changed. I went to the wrong space, but the Inara search, it's had a spruce. It looks nice. What's the top 75%? 20. I think I've done 8, so we're okay. Let's grab Elite. There we go. Cool. I think I'll do it in solo. You still not scanned any plants ever? I've barely done any of it, as you all well know. But this bit, the exobiology suit that you get from the back of it seems pretty good, and not something that I want to miss out on. Especially if it means you found a nice free sample spot on Tuesday and managed 30 during lave. Am I still in the same system? I am. Oh, the Orion's here! And the Cygnus! Oh, bless them! They finally jumped in. How adorable. You're at 54 total. My plan is to do enough that I'm going to be comfortably not worrying about it anymore. You're still sat at 500. You'll be fine. Wonder if there are any new logs. Should we go check? Oh, I remember. So, the reason I'm so far out is because I finished the last time I finished my stream when we were here. So, like this time last week, when I finished my stream on the Thursday evening, I logged out, but I didn't actually log out. I just like had Elite running in the background, and then I went and watched something on TV. I went and did dinner, and Elite was still running in the background, but I was like flying really slowly out of the galaxy. So that's why I'm a little bit out from the planets and stuff. It could have been worse. I could have been in Super Cruise Assist and had to blow up. Super Cruise overcharge, not assist. Which would have also been very funny. Did these move this morning then? When have these moved? I'm assuming it's this morning. $52 samples. Okay. Paid after the maintenance, okay. So it was today then. I think that's gonna be the other side. Oh no. Can I not scan you? It's not letting me scan it, so I'm assuming there's already stuff. $36.40. That's such a wild. What other? I don't know what that is. No, nothing new. It's still down here somewhere, I think. Yeah, I don't think there's anything new on them. That's fine. At least they're in the right system now. There might be something that pops up. Might be something that pops up at somewhere. Right, should we hit one of these biosites up? We can go and check one out. I'm going to assume that it's just a biosite, but with a bit of a bug to it. And is it coming directly from the center of the planet? No, they're not all in the same position. Or maybe they are. No. It's just more trees, is it, Victoria? I wonder why it's coming up as other signal then. I really like the look of this one. Really, that's like a much easier one for me to get to. Let's do this. Probably a fail safe? Yeah, probably. Oh no, you see that was biological site and now it says other signal. Okay. If game goes a bit squiffy, call it one of those. That's fine. We saw it change in real time, so I'm not super concerned of it. You put in 324 scans? Nice. I've done 8, so I need to do a few more. Plus, I think it's really fun. So I'm not gonna, Is it me or does that look like really blurry? Or is that my eyes? Oh, this is gonna be pretty. Shit. They are so pretty. Deep into the ocean. Did you notice how every Stellar screenshot this week, Stellar screenshots had a proper theme? Made me like, oh Jesus. Get that? I'm not going to be super efficient with this. I'm just going to enjoy bouncing around like a loon. You've done 3 scans, you've got a grade 5 Artemis. I don't. I've got no, I've had no interest in having one because I don't really do a lot of exploration, so it doesn't really feel, and when I say a lot, I mean any, so it doesn't really feel necessary. But if they're giving away one for free and like 90% of exobiology folks are like, hey, this is a really good suit, I wants it, I needs it. Yeah, I think so. I think it's really fun as well. I really enjoy just like bouncing around and I know you can be super efficient and all of that stuff. Order 2 saves a lot of engineering. Yeah, absolutely. You're Elite 5 in EXO. Ugh. Good for you. Good for you. If you enjoy it, absolutely. I'm not Elite 5 in anything. And I've played a lot of Elite.
Activating emergency air supply. Suit fully charged.
Oh, I am Elite 5 in trade. I got that, didn't I? I got that the other week. Sorry. That was the first one, but that was only the other week. If you'd have asked me, I'd have said I'd have got it probably in, I'm not even Elite in Exo Bio. I just said I'd have got it like in combat first. You're in trade and that was a single CG. Yeah, I totally forgot about the trade one. Trade's just like really easy though. Especially when CGs are giving us so much. I also want to sort of like fly around the buckyball route as well, the different buckyball sites today. So if I get bored, that's my the other thing I want to do today. CG's giving much you don't think the CG's giving up much XP for Exo Bio rank anyway? Yeah, I didn't think it was either. I don't think these give a lot of Exo Bio XP. Based on scan value. Oh, the scan value is pretty shit though as well, isn't it? You don't think the +8 counts towards rank? God, it uses up a lot of energy, doesn't it? You ended in 350 million worth of scans and you didn't move in the rank meter. You can see why bonus energy is a good perk. Yeah, absolutely. You need 8.4 billion for Elite in EXO. Oh god, I can't think of anything more boring. I get that it's loads of fun for people. I really do. You got your Bio Elite from your trip to Colonia? Nice. Hello, Chris.
Will the train Wi-Fi hold out?
Is this you heading back to, Jesus. I shouldn't put my controller in the pot that has all my stars in. Also, what paid for your fleet carrier?
can't just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to save. Take control of your own.
There we go, lovely. I'm trying to keep it in the light as well. Thank you so much for the 51 months of support. Holy butts. Back north. It's somewhere else. Pretty easy if you jump onto the back and get first discoveries. Single technical stratum scan is worth 95 million. Oh, that I can't think of anything that I'd rather do less. And that's no shade to people who enjoy it. Hey, Simon.
Activating emergency air supply. Suit fully charged.
Yeah, I know. We've just been to the Cygnus. That you enjoy bio particularly, it's just good to step in between tasks whilst working. Fair enough. I'm not gonna like I ain't gonna yuck your yum. If you enjoy ExoBio, if you enjoy doing it, if you find it relaxing, heck and go for it, my guy. Like, if ExoBio was like this, I'd do loads of it because this is really fun. But it isn't. ExoBio is a lot of like flying around looking for the right things further away from each other within specific distances and all of that. Some things are really tricky to find. Stuff doesn't feel particularly clear. Yeah, find a slightly different patch of ground 3 times, all of that sort of stuff. To the extent, and I think some of it comes from a previous history of me doing other things in Elite, where I have been doing another thing, and the amount of people who knew how to do it better in chat and had their optimum ways, rather than just like, and like the amount of backseating and the amount of like perfected meta way that people are like, oh, this is how you do it. And I got that a little bit from like, what was it, 2 weeks ago? Yeah, exactly. I got that a little bit 2 weeks ago when I did a tiny bit of ExoBio just to fill the time. I got a little tiny bit of it and I was like, and I was having fun with that, but apparently I wasn't doing it right. But that kind of like constant, this is how you do it, it's not fun for me. And because I do a lot of stuff on most of my Elite, I would say 90% of my Elite is here with you guys watching me, and I love streaming, but there are elements to it. I'm just not gonna make the choice to do it because I could hear the backseaters without them even being there. And this is just the correct way to, for me, the correct way to do this is just like really fly about. Yeah, I fell down so bad then. Like, I do like figuring out shit on my own. This is why we have that actual question thing in, why we use that. Because I like working it out. You've not risked throwing yourself on a seed cannon? Me either. It does look like it might be fun though. But knowing me, it'll be incredibly fun until it isn't. Knowing my luck.
Warning. Suit power loss imminent.
And I also think when the, I don't know, I don't want to find out. I also think that personally, when I'm watching someone making content, or I'm watching someone streaming, or like talking about their
Activating emergency air supply.
their experiences and those kind of things, I also find it not a very good like watching experience if people are if there's a dozen people in chat going, you need to do this, and you can see that the stream is getting frustrated. Oh, blimey. Yeah, it's similar to, oh god, what it's similar to like stream sniping in a way, in that there's an element of a player trying to control the content. And this is lush. Like I can talk for a flipping days, or I found exactly the same spot where I was before. I talked for days doing this. This is just chill. Oh, am I getting to a point where it's too warm here? We might have to move somewhere else. But this is really chill, and this is exactly what I needed to do. There's like, I feel kind of the same when people are like, "Are you gonna do this?" Or I see in chat, "Oh, Psykit's probably gonna do this," and my immediate reaction is to go, "How dare you?" And I see it mostly. I haven't had that same experience with like Jurassic streaming. I think there was never any doubt in that. But I've not seen that when I've been like doing Jurassic, and I'm sure there are people who do the dinosaurs a lot better than I do. Like as far as the
Activating emergency air supply.
the things, but there is there's an, like, just an element of that, like, Elite's a very sweaty play. It really does. You like new stuff in Elite, no experts, no guys, everyone starts from zero. Yeah, but some people automatically know more than others. Don't say shit like that, Dorcas. I didn't bring you into this to cultivate that kind of mentality. Like, literally telling you how to stream and how to form your content. What to do in your content. Immediately just makes me go, I'm just not gonna do that then. I'll tell you right now, I'm in my living room. This is where I stream from, is my living room. If I've not mentioned that before to it. What did you just knock down? You absolute mug. Did you get one of my stars? You did! Pete! Sorry, gang, give me a moment. It started! No. Right. No. This is what happens. This is what happens. You get over hot because you're in the window and then you take it out on everything else, don't you? No. No. What have we learned? All in my freaking living room. Too much sunlight. It's so bright. It's so bright. Literally here, it is so bright. I'm so sorry. Yeah, he is gorgeous. Tuxedo cat. An 11-year-old kitten. 12-year-old kitten. Oh, sorry, were you getting less attention all of a sudden? Right, T, I need you to get your paws off me. I'm looking forward to the golden joysticks. If you haven't filled in your predictions... consider doing so. Because Katie will be closing the form at 4 o'clock. Pete, have another one? No!
Go, Pete. Have another one.
No, Rocky. Thank you for gifting the sub, love. Blinking neck.
Another one for Pete.
There we go, Rocky. And then he's coming back. You can tell because of the light that just hit my face. Pete! Pete, absolutely not. Thank you, Chris. And then the other Chris as well. Pete, Pete, literally no. You got nitro. Oh my god, what is happening? Kate, I'm not having a good day. Right, okay. Okay, can you fix the cat? Right. Artie does need a treat. Let's hang on. Let me do these in order. Let me get back to my ship. Bloody hell. Right, I'm apathisted points before my packs run out. Let's just get back onto the ship. Right, so Apathis. Thank you for your 100 bits, lovely. I very much appreciate that. Oh, Pete, no! Right. Okay. What is happening?
Stars to raise money or the Pete lobotomy.
Thank you, Chris, for gifting that sub.
Pete, yes.
Pete, no! Thank you, Chris. No, Pete! Just because my hand is close to you, you don't have to whack it. Pete, you've moved my monitor. E.T., thank you for the bits. Chris, thank you for the bits. Pete is idiot. Okay. No.
Treat Pete.
Pete can see my hand moving. That's going down. Rocky, thank you for the bits. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Right, Artie. You've waited so patiently. Sitting like a good boy. I know. There we go. Good boy. Such a good boy. Hey, if anybody wondered, this is the nightmare. This is the nightmare in black and white. He has been in the window. He is so warm because he's been sat in that window. You saw the light coming through that window. His tail is whapping. Go take it out on Artie. is chaos in. What are you eating now? Pete is chaos in a black and white package. Thank you so much for all the bits and stuff. Right, let's do a bit more of this before I end up murdering my cat. That's either a massive loner attached to your ankles. Don't get me wrong, I love Claudia. Claudia is great. This morning, Claudia and Artie were both asleep on my bed within inches of each other, and they weren't killing each other. Or Artie wasn't smothering Claudia with cuddles, which is something he does with regularity. Like, if you've ever seen any, like, YouTube short of, like, compilation of dogs mixing with cats, and they reach out and stroke them, Artie does that with Claudia all the time, but he'll just, like, put his paw on her. And because Claudia is made of liquid predominantly, his paw goes, like, all the way through, it feels like. Because Artie doesn't realise he's twice her size, and also doesn't realise that Claudia isn't solid like he is. Okay. What I really need is just for Pete to bugger off somewhere and go to sleep. Africa! I'll play that in a bit for those of you who might have missed it, because it's very good. It's the new advert that Chris did. It now? No, I'll do it in a second. Oh, it's doing that because I haven't got a sample yet. I was like, why are the ground things green?
Warning. Suit power loss imminent.
Hey, there we go. You just put your grumpy cat on Discord. Internet points. If you can tell me, I know Kate and Chris will know this straight away. Internet points if you can tell me what the original Grumpy Cat's actual name was. Well done, Chris. Chris got it straight away, isn't it? Her name was Tartar Sauce. I'm shocked that Katie didn't get it. Yeah, it's tartar sauce. So when it gets warmer, what does that mean for my suit? So when the sun rises, what does that mean? How's that going to affect me? Like, this is actual question. Battery goes down faster. Okay, so we don't want that. So we'll move in a sec. Even though this is pretty. If you overheat, your health goes down.
It also summons Big Agua.
Agua. Not Big Agua. Right, let's go somewhere else then. And while we do, get really badly tan line around your visor. We should do that. We have too many. We have too many. There are too many. While we do, this might be a completely different volume. Don't care. Let's go.
I just love my trumbles, so playful, so fluffy.
Yeah.
So wait, no, stay away from those puddles. Oh no, how am I ever gonna get you dry? This'll take forever.
Not anymore. Introducing the Trumble Dryer.
What you doing in my house?
With the latest in centrifugal technology, combined with caustic heat generating compound, the Trumble Dryer gets your trumbles dry, fluffy and fresher than ever in no time.
Oh wow, they smell good too.
Well, that's thanks to our scent packs, available in Lavender Bliss, Sweet Mandarin and Grapefruit, Dark Amber and Fig, and Africa.
Where can I get a trumble dryer of my own?
At Pets in Space, of course, and all participating retailers across the bubble. Have an overpopulation problem? Turn your trumbles from troublesome to tasty. Just add one of our seasoning sachets and use the Trumble Dryer's air fry, biltong or jerky setting. Delicious. The Trumble Dryer from Galactic Companion Co. Buy it now.
There you go. There you go. There it is.
Oh, we're still here, flipping coins about what's to come. It starts getting cold.
Okay, right. Let's go and find one in dark. One in dark. Dark. Get away. 100%. I really enjoy the Africa joke is my favorite. Right, there's a star. The star. So we want to look for one that's over in this direction. Well, that feels like it. Yeah, there is Cygnus and the Horizon. Cygnus and the Orion are both floating around exogene signs. Cygnus didn't have any new bits with it, so I assumed the Orion didn't either and just didn't bother going to it. But at least, hey, at least they're in the system. That. Oh my god, I've literally... Oh, I'm such an idiot. I'm just gonna fly down to it. I'm struggling. It's a bane that this each story beat. 2 mega ship. It's turned up, nothing else happens. It is going at a glacial pace. Like a completely and utterly glacial pace. So I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the thing. The megaships have moved and that's all you're getting. A 1970s 10-part Doctor Who story. Except didn't they have like a set schedule of when they'd at least come out? Well, we're not long off. We're not long off being from a point. We're not long off from being at a point where we can go. We can go and have a faff about in the Caspian Explorer. No, yeah, we won't get anything. This week, the megaships have moved. The CG finishes next Thursday. Caspian Explorer still sounds like a chippy. Playing Surrounded. There's a game that has a demo at the moment. We played it yesterday. It's called Rover, and you play as a little planet rover. We had one of the artists in chat yesterday talking about it. It's a really cute little game. Lucky if you get the chance. I just have my lights off. No, my lights are definitely on. It's ROVA. It's like cell shaded in kind of like interesting sort of like pastel-y colours. It really knows its art style, which is really nice. Like it's picked a style and it's committed to it. But it's a really pretty little game. Yes, you got rare last night. like, funnily enough, you have to go around taking pictures of plants and other things. But go around taking pictures of stuff to complete quests, and you have to return back to the building, like the main terminal building. It's really sweet. Does anyone have any theories about where Frontier are going with this, Sam? Any thoughts, feelings, emotions? Or do you think this is it? Plants are going to spread like weeds due to ships carrying the seeds around. I'd love that. Leveraging tech that they developed for the Titan Wars. As in, it's going to spread. It's going to be the biggest changes for Thargoid War, but you don't know how. You're still thinking contamination. I am biased because I would love it to be contamination. Big plants following the Thargoid Tower stuff. So rolled out as a shiny new thing. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I don't think... That's the other thing, like, thematically... Thematically, if Terry was killed over this, a new plant species, that can't be it. You know I'd love it to be invasive plant plague. Maybe that unknown sample is intended. That thing that we're thinking as a bug, maybe that's all of the plant life fluffing up our systems. Unless the plants literally appeared when the Goids lost the battle or something similar in the time frame. I really don't want them to be really, with my whole chest. I really don't want them to be linked to the Thargoids in the Guardian or the Guardians in any way. I would absolutely hate that. What's the bug? Do normal exopowers on this planet not scan properly? They scan. I wouldn't mind it resulting in the Caspian. I I don't want it to, because it feels game changing. It feels more substantial than that.
Suit fully charged.
Room in the lore for more than 2 races. But there's room in the lore for, like, more than there just being, like, a... Oh, if it's something, it's got to be this. But, like, an aggressive variant. If it is Guardian, then Frontier is taken with absolute clarity. Blue equals Guardian, and that seems really dumb. It's... Blue? Right. So blue when like these sort of like a light color of blue when it comes to plants has the ability to all from a designs perspective, all it really should do is make you think that this is alien. It gives it an alien feel, because these kind of like light blues and the glowiness and the shape of them, all of it combined is supposed to feel alien rather than natural. That's the crux of it. Way to terraform planets with the appropriate ground bases. Yeah, could it be something big that taps onto colonization to That's great. That's a great idea. Would it have unforeseen consequences?
Warning. Suit power loss imminent.
Are these plants the reason that these planets have a tenuous atmosphere?
Activating emergency air supply. Suit fully
An
charged.
intriguing thing that people aren't talking about. Finding manually injected planets 1, 2 and all the moons into the system. Why not just pick a system that had the planets to begin with? Maybe it's because maybe that is because of the positioning. Or maybe they did just genuinely drop a pin into a system and go, okay, well we can use the systems around this one. None of them have been populated yet. If we just stop these from being populated, so was this a system that no one had been to before? Because that data was picked up from buying it from fleet carriers, wasn't it? Or from megaships or something. I don't know how that works. I've never done it, so... Maybe Frontier literally just picked a system that was relatively close to the bubble, had enough systems around it, and hadn't been visited before, and then whacked the permit lock on it. Maybe that was a... Yeah, maybe that was a thing though. Like they knew they wanted to have like systems around it. So they had to find something that hadn't been populated. It's a bit like there's quite a few things that things happen and Frontier don't expect the community to do stuff or think, oh no, we can get this or we can do that. I will say HIP 876 no HIP 22460 HIP 22460 was a HIP 22460, they weren't expecting people to use an SRV to fly from one planet to another. And yet Ghost Giraffe did. Can it be both? Oh.
Activating emergency air supply.
Send me what it is. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Air levels low.
Yeah, I know. Game, please don't do this to me. 24.
Air supply depleted.
My gosh. Oh boy. Quickly go and get one sample and then ExoBio got exciting. I have got an SRV. But I hadn't, in my defense, I hadn't realized they'd got quite that far away from my ship. Only died from lack of air once in this game. Same. Yeah, I didn't realize I'd got that far away from my ship. Right. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go get another coffee. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere.
We're lost in outer space, and we don't know where we are. There's no need for panicking. Stay calm. There's no need for panicking. Stay calm. We're lost in outer space, and everything is inky and black. The chances of survival are not good. We need a little help to get us out of the woods. So we're sending you this message, hoping you will find a way to help us get to Earth where we can see the light of day. We hate to be a bother or to make a big to-do. We'll probably start
starve to death here in a week or maybe two. And if you're feeling frustrated that we got lost so quick, then please may I remind you, outer space is rather big. Imagine all the hours we spend just unfolding the map. And also did I mention that our pilot is a cat?
What a banger! Direct control.
Wow.
You thought the dinosaurs were scary. Oh, look at his little happy face. Wow.
Wow. Cute, right? And guess what? No pain.
Oh, what an arc.
I can't thank you enough, bro. I know how much it cost you to make that shit. And you nabbed some rubidium for me as well. Not to mention pissing off our whiz kid.
I wouldn't have done anything without the scientists.
Careful there. I wouldn't have done anything without the scientist's research. Oh, you're right. Here's to you and fucking Brainiac. This arm can do anything for both of you now. Well, no, not anything. You know what I mean. Like, work-wise. Sure. Just get back to what you were doing, all right?
Oh, man. That's so fun. It's been bitten. That'll be hung off somewhere. Right, let's get out of this station and go and see. What just happened? You all already shooting it? I'm about to get Insanity 3. I have no other option but to destroy. You didn't see it pop up. It just happened. I just got the achievement. But why though? But why though? Don't tell me it's because it doesn't have light. It's probably, but fan caught fire because it was poorly lit. It literally says it down here. Oops. I'm not a pro gamer or anything like that, but at moderate it feels real tricky. I'm right next to you, Cram. I'll grab you.
Yeah, they definitely got the
didn't
level
take.
of tension
Didn't
right.
shit. Say that again, Jeannie.
So they definitely got the level of tension right.
It's like the right amount of mixed together and stuff that comes from someone that doesn't like PvPs. Yeah, I think that's what. Oh, I'm harpooned. That was so scary. Walk around the corner and get utterly. I genuinely feel like it's just the right level, and I think it works for if you like space games but you don't necessarily like the shooters. I think there is space for you to enjoy this as well.
That's the last cannon. It's all the firepower we
Done there.
The trick is to stay together, you know. Yeah, I agree. Like, even if there's only 2 of us... Oh, it's up the thing. I think that might just only need 1 of us, now I've just said that. I have it.
I've literally just yeeted myself up there. Whee!
Did I just go? Okay. That might be the coolest thing I've ever done. I legit just jumped off something and then killed something in midair, and I've never felt cooler. I've never ever felt cooler than that. If there's an announcement for Half-Life 3, we will play Half-Life 1 and 2, I promise. I don't think we're going to get anything. Right. But I hope that's straight. First time I've said that on this channel. Tickle the like button. I didn't do it. Nobody saw me do that. Give it a gentle caress. Gently caress that like button, please. You see nothing but a cookie. Enter in all his majestic glory. Oh, is it? That's a shit. That's another. That TBX never saw it coming. You want to turn around? Majestic. Utterly majestic. That poor NPC. There we go. And ignore your whispers that I wish would go away. Hey. Ooh. Got such a good voice. That was special.
You know. I died.
I also died.
The whole thing blew up. Yep. Just as I was getting to it. parkour will take 15% damage if I respawn.
Don't respawn, I'm on my way. I didn't kill them all. I think it didn't work for you. And what if I hide? But here's the thing, what if I hide harder? What if I clip through the bottom of the world and then pop up here?
Time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
God, I'm gonna...
You're right, that doesn't sound very interesting.
On occasion, I have run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumbled across small bands of privateers. That probably does not seem very exciting to someone like you. I guess seeking out history's lost secrets holds a special...
What am I saying about the length of your vessel? I'm saying it could do with being longer.
Bone!
I was looking for face thing, that's what I was doing. Right, so we should just like really jump in on this. Hi! Put it down! Why are you got a gnome? I first had a gnome. Right. Let's do some more jumping about. And try and keep an eye so that we're not too far away from the ship. I thought that was a sunrise then, but it wasn't. It's the lights of my ship, and I'm an idiot. This is kind of a nice loop. You gotta love something. Dangerous, dangerous, I know we will survive. There's something really therapeutic about doing this. It does remind me very much of how much fun I did have doing the parkour and the sampling at the Thargoid spots. I've done so far? There's no way of knowing, is there? There's no way of seeing from like my menu or anything like that. Literally just flying around blind until it. Fine time kind of disappeared when you get yourself into a good loop. Yeah. It's nice. It's nice. Katie just sent me a link about saying having to choose between Verso and Mael again for the Game Awards. But on the plus side, at least you don't have to do that for the Golden Joysticks because they're nominated in 2 different categories, which I don't think is necessarily fair because I don't feel like Ben Starr does a supports role in that. There isn't a way, okay. Oh, that was a stutter. Definitely looking forward to the Game Awards though. The Game Awards. I'm looking forward to the Game Awards for what it is. Because we know that the Game Awards is more of a release date and trailer show with some awards knocked on, like it's pretending to be what it isn't. I just don't want the Golden Joysticks. Last year, the Golden Joysticks, there was some. You buy tables for the Golden Joysticks. Well, no, I can still go back there. And last year, there was a table at the front of the Golden Joysticks that was so loud and rude and obnoxious, and it came over on the stream. Like Troy Baker had to tell them to shut up. ED Discovery shows it. I'm not installing ED Discovery with the best will in the world. Just to see how many of these I've got. What I'd like for it to do is show in game.
Warning. Suit power loss imminent.
Right, I don't have any more batteries. Did I not? I can out at any time. At any time I can do that. It's alright, I'll go on TikTok today because I've uploaded one. If I went to a podcast award ceremony where all the big companies have bought tables, all the independent 3 people in a kitchen podcasters were in the cheap seats. The panel was appropriately status blind, so cheap seat people kept winning. The event took forever because of people getting to the stage. I like that a lot. I like that an awful lot. Ideal. On the mushrooms today, they're mushroomy. sufficiently mushroomy. I'm gonna board. I've got into a routine now. This is so pretty to look at, though. I keep an eye on Inara for like the rough boundaries. Oh no, back here. $53 to 119. I wouldn't mind being like top 25 by the end of today. I don't think I'll get there. 120 to 2,433. That is dedication. That is dedication that I think will be very funny if Frontier doesn't give us like a little message with the name. This is very much something you can do with having a second screen on, though, or like chatting to people and that kind of thing. It's very easy to have a conversation with you guys while I'm doing this, which is really nice. You're at 73. 3640. 3640. That's over 10,000 scans. Well over 10,000 scans. Yeah, nearly 11. Listen, like, if you're having fun and you're still having fun doing it, who am I? Who am I to say what you're doing is wrong? He's staying out of trouble, isn't it? Hi, Skybird. Oh, I didn't stay at the other one. Hi, Kremen. I mean, there's nothing to say that they're, okay, A, rich coming from you, and B... Yeah, it's too bloody cold. 21 samples an hour every... 21 samples an hour every hour for a week. That's not super difficult. Like, I'm pretty sure I could probably get, like... That's a lot, actually. I could probably do like easily 50 in an hour. Easily. But there is a level of dedication and commitment that I don't possess. Engineered suit. Yeah, they've probably already got an engineered suit. They wouldn't have to keep going back to get stuff. In Before Frontier doesn't do a message with the top 10 commanders' names in it. Yeah, I'm excited about unlocking the suit. You struggle to do more than one an hour, get one and you're out. Why is that? You just not enjoy it, Rosa?
Warning. Suit power loss imminent. Suit fully charged.
I've got a level 4 suit. I shouldn't have moved. But without any mods or anything attached to it. I could probably do it. I've probably got the bits for it. But the follow-up question is, why the heck do I bother when I'll get one in a minute? The suit's exactly the same suit you've been using since clearing Banshees from Spires. Fair enough. You bought a level 3 suit with battery pack when you start doing bio. La 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 la. You're lucky you found it in a station. Fair enough. The agility of the Optimus suit, we used the Mac for the cutter and never even worked on the Dominator. I like the Dominator. I think I've got a fully spec'd out Dominator. I think. You stand in the circle and let it charge. That doesn't refill your battery packs, though. That's the only reason I get into the ship. Yeah, I don't want... it's a lot quicker for me to just, like, board and then disembark, though. Does boarding and disembarking take your battery packs that you have in storage as well? Or does it just resupply them from a world that is an ether? I'll double check in a sec. It takes it from my stock. double check. Because I can't remember the last time I bought batteries. So I have 3 now. You have a grade 2 suit, no engineering, you've done 70, so you're in the top 50 at the moment. Not too bad. I done 8. I'd done 8 before today, so... We have to do more just yet. Well, you've done 300, so you'll be fine. You can press 7 to recharge your battery. Is that specific to you? Have you changed that binding? Because it definitely didn't used to be that for me, because I used to have like I had a half keyboard. So I didn't have a 7. I might have changed it when I first started, because I literally just didn't have a 7. Try it. Yep, 7 does work. I didn't wait at that last one. Yeah, that's much easier. Really nice little route. I like the precariousness of this one. I think it's fun. Thank you for gifting that sub, my love.
Source battery low. Suit fully charged.
Connect. There we go, deal. Thank you very much, you lovely bean. I very much appreciate it. Remember when this used to that used to be a clicky game? Remember when that used to be QTEs? Never again. Not even QTEs, like a reaction time thing. I think that might be like inherently why I immediately bulk away from Exobio, because part of me still remembers the awful decision they made with regard to accessibility, and that it still sits bad. Blame Tom, 100% blame Tom. Although there is a trend to that within Frontier. Like this, we still have a lot of a way to go when it comes to accessibility in gaming. We still have an awful long way to go. I think we are
Activating emergency air supply.
you see it with like Elite, with the Type 11 as well. And like with lots of other games. Let me just check this. Energy cell 61. So if I board,
I've seen those faces, I've heard all the lies, but you ain't gazing.
let's take them from stop. Oh, that's cool. That's a really satisfying amount of time that you can get in the air. I think the CG will end, and I think we'll get Terry Torres' next message. I thought, like, because she said there was going to be a second message that she got out, that she was going to try to get out. I think we're going to get that second message. And we're going to realize that all of this plant scanning that we've done has infected our ships. I'm still there. I'm still on that train. Hi, new user. These plants are highly contagious. Some kind of thing like that. That I think would tie it up in kind of a neat little bow. Celine, I love the idea of a disease that starts turning people into plant monsters. You want the Last of Us, mate. You want mushroom people, you want the Last of Us. Or, if you prefer your mushroom people to have a fantasy flavour, Avowed. Which I still need to finish. Exit October going, you know what? Fuck it. If they want to spread this all over the galaxy, sure. The big irony would be that the only ones who are immune are the ones we rescued from the Thargoid Titans. Why? Because this soup. Because this soup and soup can't get infected. Should've just packed up for Colonial when the Thargoids hit. There's nought there, mate. Oh, do you mean the ones out of their pods? Oh, bollocks. Oh, bollocks. Ah. This one will do. Ah.
Suit fully charged.
Slight alteration of their bodies, they have to do the research while we go into locations, shoot plant people and collect samples. Oh, and we're infected as well. Is that? That sounds like zombies. I really don't want them to do zombies. Each sample we obtain put the timer back a little when we take it to a research centre. We hope the Alliance sets some pod people to release, stop the others. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like only one's... Like, there's definitely at least one superpower who still have their pod people in the pods. Or, like, not released. Some folks kept them locked up. The Alliance were like, heck it. It would be an interesting way to resolve that sort of like the lingering storyline of the people still being trapped in the trap locked up.
recharged.
We were worried about the rescue turning into zombies when they ended up saving us. And it's actually the people who have been here, the October consortium of the zombies. I don't think there's a way that you can do mushroom people without them becoming zombie adjacent though. Or like mushroom infected people without them becoming zombie adjacent. See, Avowed and I suppose Avowed, they're just like normal enemies, and The Last of Us and Atomfall and that might be it, like plant life infecting people.
Warning. Suit power loss imminent.
Expanse. I'm not super familiar with the story of the Expanse, but I need to be, because we're gonna have that coming out soon. Not had a good Triffid in a couple of decades. They may just be fun guys. Who knows? You right? Shit. Well, that one's. I like that sound. The disease called the wandering sickness. The Necroa virus. Let's go and turn this in and see how many I've got now. Doom-addled madness without zombies. Yes. But how do you define that from a gameplay perspective? How is that defined? Like, if we're having to fight waves of infected people, even in Firefly, yep. Zombie adjacent, though. Certain levels of zombie adjacent, I would argue. Flavor-wise, dress it back in a little bit. I have to go back to pick up again in an hour. Enough time for a coffee in between. Catch you in a bit, Dorcas, mate. Hey, are you there? It's said to do the proof photographs now. Okay. Kate, can you do me a favour? That thing that you sent me that I haven't said a no to. Can you send me your working? I want you to cite sources in said working as well. Like, if you can show me.
Contact, commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
That's made me laugh. Oh, I need to disembark. He's trying to argue for a magic item, and I've asked her to show her working. And her working was, I would like it, thank you. Which is arguably quite funny. Oh, that's fine, you got weak. I wonder how many commanders are logged out at Exogene Science? I imagine quite a few. I imagine a fair few. How many had I done already? I'm gonna check. Oh no, I don't get to see it here. Can I see it on my transactions? Yeah, my contribution 8.
Hello, you have organic data to share?
I do.
Tries to learn everything it can about the cosmos.
Hi, Klaus.
Vista thanks you for your contribution.
Thanks, 76 mil. Nice. It's slippers of spider climbing. We played, I DM'd D&D last night for the first time in like a couple of months, and it was really lovely. I had a really nice time. It is a pink ship. Do we see it straight away or does it take a minute? 88. I did 80 in that time. I've done 80 in like... That didn't feel like 80. That really didn't feel like 80. Up to top 50%. That really didn't feel like 80. Let's go and do a few more.
Watch for oncoming traffic when
I'll do a few more should be the tagline for this CG. Still a week to go, yeah. I don't know that, like, I want to be in a position where I don't I don't want to feel like I need to do it again outside of today. That's my hope and plan, really. Won't show until it's
next time, Commander.
until I'm actually in the what's it, won't it? Bet you one of these other signals will be what I need. Different planet. Someone confidently predicting no one will bother to do more than half a dozen scans. I really like it. Certainly wasn't me. I think it's a really fun mechanic. I think, yes, it's repetitive, but I don't know of anything in Elite that isn't repetitive. Who'd have thought mushrooms could be so addictive? You right? Use the X52. Yeah, I've got an X52 Pro. I've got an X52 Pro. I use it for pretty much everything. I use a couple of keyboard shortcuts here and there. While flying about, but I normally just use the X52 Pro. Most things. There's a couple of buttons I don't even use on this as well. Like quite a few actually. I've never really found a use for. Or that they were originally mapped and then I took them off. Little problem here. Yesterday you wanted to do some exoscans with CG, but your Artemis and your Dominator suit is missing from your inventory. Have you gone into loadouts and gone to manage loadouts and tried making a new loadout and seeing if you can add it from there? Because have you ever bought an Artemis suit? How do I select my panels then? Well, these panels is I press D and then use the little thruster adjuster on the back. Or like pretty much all of them. It's done with my left hand. So I press the little D button and then the thruster on the back for them. Sometimes if I'm about to land at a station or I'm about to disembark, I'll switch to keyboard for them. Different spot, time to find a new loot. This looks like it might accommodate a similar loot. Like there'll be one on the top there. Yeah, let's try this. You have an Artemis grade 3. Could it be that you just don't have it in your loadouts and you need to go to manage loadouts, do new suit, and then select the base suit from there, so you're creating a new loadout and then you'll find it in here? Maybe. Oh, are we about to get a Movada? It's been going so well. Yeah, have a look at that and see if it works. I feel like we're definitely encroaching Scarlet Crate. What flavor crate or Sidewinder are we about to get? Movadas? Big old long ladder. Give it a bit of time. Guardian Blue crate. Guardian Blue? That's not a technical term. I might kill the client. Okay, that came up straight away. Weird. There we go. That's funny. Oh, there's not one up there. That's annoying. Okay, where are ones? So there. Maybe I move my ship. Do. I think one of the beautiful things about Elite is how many different shit that you can do with your controls. Which is wonderful for accessibility. I think all this new extra is leading up to something. I think there were a couple of threads that have been left unanswered, and I feel like we will get answers for them. There's a couple of I'm not talking about, you know what the community's like, they find theories and everything. There is deliberate things that have been said. For example, I'm too close. For example, the last Terry Tora thing at the crash site saying I'm gonna get a second message off to you, I think is very important. Wait, my ship's over there. So is there anything closer? Yeah, that. And another example, the megaship's moved today. So the two megaships are now in... Damn it. The two megaships are now in the system. So it's giving not this isn't the everything that's going to happen. Hi, Jogo. But what we end up with, I don't know. I feel like there are going to be consequences. What those consequences look like. Maybe the people of the October Consortium already have their minds taken over by this stuff.
Suit fully charged.
Maybe. They're just off their tits on mushrooms. Random Tuesday, am I right? Wonder if it's been bioengineered. So it's a it's a fake plant. Seems odd it would only be in the system. 100% agree. 100% agree when you consider what else exists in Elite. How common everything else is across the galaxy. And there must be a manner by which it's going to spread elsewhere.
Suit fully charged.
It ties in with the new ship. I think it's more likely to tie into operations than the new ship. If it ties into the new ship, I think I'd be disappointed. I'd get over it, but I do think I'd be disappointed if it tied into the new ship. I feel like the stuff that Frontier showed us to do with operations was the stuff that it was able to show us with operations. That didn't spoil big things. Like, yeah, we can get hype about going into megaship interiors, right? But if there's an element that allows us to go underground with operations, like into special like underground sections, running along routes of shit like this. Where's the one here? Running on the routes of shit like this.
Warning. Suit power loss imminent.
Spread via your boots as a decom unit is far too slow. Maybe first operation missions is to do with this. That, like, in my mind and in my heart of hearts, that's what I would like to see. Like, surprised no one has located that megaship from the screenshot of the inside. I don't think... I tell you what it is. There's no pitch... There's no externals. You can't see a sky. Paphos, you numpty. To turn the blue plants into blue pills and then we have to deal with the consequences. It's hard. I think that will stop with some people. I can tell by the obvious temperature of the power plants. So I did 3 TikToks about the updates. I did 3 TikToks about the updates with the Dodec and the Caspian Explorer and the operations. And literally this week I've had someone commenting on my someone commented on the Caspian Explorer video going, is this real? And they wild. Maybe it's the tree's revenge for all of the toilet paper. That's some sick. Finding out that paper has feelings. After everything we've put it through. That is some sick shit. Well, then, like, is this real? As in, have I made it up as something that's coming into Elite Dangerous? Yes, it's real. How did the exact same species spread to multiple planets in the same system? Yeah, how did the exact same species spread to multiple planets in the same system and not any other system? Yeah, an AI isn't real. Am I making this up? Nope.
Warning. Suit power loss imminent. Suit fully charged.
These are releasing spores all of the time. They are. So why have they not spread to anything, any other planet? Like any other system? How have... I suppose by putting a system lock on it and monitoring it really closely, that's how the October Consortium have managed to keep it safe. But then Terry Tora had to stick her bloody ear in. And now we have a plague. They spent all of this time protecting it. And now we have a plague. Yeah, well, we're all contributing because they went, all right, do this then. If you want to scan it, go scan it. Scan it as many times as you please. It's not even credits. We're all being brainwormed. You want mind flayers? Because this is how you get mind flayers.
Suit fully charged.
Self-rejection in the mind. Maybe the rest of you could be immune because of a tenuous mind connection with Sarah. Mind flayers you can handle as long as there's no fucking zombies. I think... How would you feel, Creme, if they were painted as infected by... infected by plants? People infected by plants. So, like... Oh my god, it's our own mycoid virus. Wonder if a plague was planned early in Odyssey, but then COVID launched alongside and they thought too soon. Maybe they chose... Maybe she's called October. Oh, hang on. We need tinfoil for this. We need a lot of tinfoil. Maybe she's called October because she's a Thargoid supporter. And the Oct is supposed to mean 8 in relation to the 8 petals of a Thargoid? You know what microplants look like? I know October means 8th month. So the Oct. It's like a leader of a Far God cult or something. The Oct could be like a nod to the Thargs. I'm not taking this theory particularly seriously, if you cannot tell. Did we all miss the badge that she was wearing that said, I love Thargoids? Lexi means defender of man, so defender of the 8 men, aka the pop people. Job done. Job done. Solved it. Solved it. Absolutely, that's it. The names, what do they mean? Although, one could argue that her taking Alex and Alicia with her could be more of a point towards Raxler, or maybe it's just tying everything together. Did any of them wink or smile? Maybe they nodded once. Maybe they nodded once in an ice cast. Hi, Joffrey Bar. Back, Dorcas, man. Do 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 do.
Fully charged.
Chin it down. What a day to get your hair done. That is something we never got. We still don't have the answers for, is why that thing was in the what's it. You found me from YouTube. I am live on both places. I haven't had yours cut in over a year. I was getting it cut quite regularly. I missed one. I was getting it cut quite regularly, and then I got to a point where I was having a haircut and my hair hadn't really grown or changed, so I cancelled the appointment. And he was fine with it, but I haven't rebooked an appointment, and now I'm thinking I probably do need an appointment. Hi, Chris. You hack your head out with scissors. I can do it on my own, but when my hair's like naturally curly, so it's nice to get it cut to for that reason. Well, yeah, we've been talking about like what we've been going a little bit deep, but we've been talking about what this is leading to, and being a bit silly with it. being a little silly with it. I think there's a we have a there's a tendency for elite players to say something as fact. This would be an hour away for curly hair. I have, according to my hairdresser, I have a very similar hair texture to his girlfriend. So I feel like I'm in good hands with that. Yeah, I think like sometimes elite players have this like, and I don't think it's necessarily, again, I don't think this is necessarily limited to elite, but this is something that I've really seen with elite, is that there are people who will state theories as complete and utter fact and take offense when people are like, well, you've got there's no confirmation of that. There's nothing anywhere that would mean that. Which just make me giggle. Researcher must have been incepted by probably those Guardian drones. Why Guardian drones? What Guardian drones? Is it pinned? I have to unpin that shit. Gross. Apathis, gross. The problem with multi-chat, I can't see the pinned posts. I can't see the pinned posts. Elite's a fun game. Elite isn't life, Jesus. The ones that ended the Guardian species, the constructs. I'd love you to share why. I'd love you to share your reasoning behind that, Jar. Why you think that that's the case? Back to the ship. They never said that the conflict has gone inside and they easily could have easily defeated the Goids, and since they're AI, they don't need anything but electricity, but whatever. Hi, Cinderia, but electricity or whatever energy source that powers for them. Right. Where's the nearest Guardian site to here? Where's the nearest Guardian site to here? Would be my follow-up question. Okay, question. You're finally learning power play goodness, however, you'd zero clear how to do the salvage stuff, like getting black boxes, occupy pods. How would one pull this off solo? So what you want to do is probably go to a nav beacon. Is probably the easiest way to do it. So go to a nav beacon, and that will show you all of the unidentified signal sources, what they are. What you're looking for is a power wreckage point. It's got power wreckage in there, and the lower threat varieties. So like threat 2 and 3. If you go to them, go with collect limpets, go and fly into the crash site. You'll have black boxes, wreckage components, and escape pods that you can pick up, all of which is turn-inable to your power play contact, but only some will meet the requirements. But what you're looking for is power wreckage signatures as far as like USSs. Yeah, no worries. Okay. There's a Guardian site finder, isn't there? Yeah, black boxes and wreckage components will count towards your salvage stuff. Whoops.
Activating emergency air supply. Suit fully charged.
Like is was from the Guardians, not construct, so we've never seen a construct site yet. So you're saying this bio site is a construct site? I thought I might be getting this wrong. But I thought the constructs that wiped out the Guardians are the ones who programmed the Guardian AI that we fight against. The Guardian AI that we fight against in at the Guardian sites. I thought that was construct related rather than Guardian made. I might be misremembering.
Suit fully charged.
I am excited for the Caspian. I was hoping that we'd oh no, back there. I really want it to be... I think it's because I really want it to be something new. I want it to be a new thing rather than something that requires you reading a textbook beforehand or like reading a lot of information about the codex and all of that. But I did think that the constructs were to do with the defenders that were at Guardian sites. It's all in the codex, isn't it? Do some light listening. Where did I put that there? AI civilization the Guardians created, which eventually wiped them out. So why would they not be at the Guardian bases? Yeah, that was my understanding as well, Chris. Right. Let me... Easy way to resolve this gap in my knowledge.
The Guardians. Final era. For decades, the Guardians have been experimenting with artificial
Not expecting this voice.
But the creation of the monolith net...
Are you still going to talk to me? Can I not hear it from here? Oh, I'm disappointed. I have to listen to it in the ship. Okay, well, we'll listen to it and fly back.
Work. And the knowledge sharing it facilitated dramatically accelerated the rate of progress. Soon, the Guardians' experiments bore fruit, resulting in the first fully sentient machines. These constructs were seen as a means to further enhance the Guardians' technological mastery and were integrated into various aspects of their society. New neural implants were developed that connected the Guardians with both the constructs and the monolith network in a symbiotic circle. But not everyone was happy with this development. The Guardians had always venerated nature, and many saw this new paradigm as a perversion of the natural order. A schism emerged between the nature-worshipping traditionalists and the technologically minded progressives, a schism that widened with alarming speed. Efforts were made to diffuse the rising tension, but the traditionalists felt irrevocably alienated by the rapid rate of change. The constructs and the monolith network became scapegoats for all manner of social ills, and the traditionalists began to clamor for a return to simpler times. Ultimately, the ideological divergence proved insurmountable, and a second civil war erupted, quickly engulfing most of the Guardian star systems. In its early stages, the war was fought primarily by soldiers, but within a decade, and after significant loss of life, most of the fighting was conducted remotely. The progressives fought their enemies with automated war machines, while the traditionalists relied mostly on biological weapons. The internecine conflict raged for over 100 years, bringing the Guardian civilization to its knees and retarding further social development. The increasingly zealous traditionalists devoted most of their resources to honoring the dead, exacerbating the problem. As the Guardian society declined, most withdrew into fortified settlements. Meanwhile, the artificially intelligent constructs were horrified by the destruction unfolding around them. Extrapolating from the current situation, they determined that even if peace was restored, the Guardians would never be able to transcend their violent natures. They decided that the only way to preclude further violence, while giving the construct's burgeoning society the best possible chance of survival, was to destroy what remained of the Guardian civilization. By this time, the constructs had been given complete control of the Guardians' munitions and automated war machines. Their attack, when it came, was swift and merciless. The strikes were executed with a precision that only a machine race could accomplish. The Guardians were utterly destroyed.
So, from this, the takeaway should be that they have the traditionalists and the technologically savvy Guardians, and the technologically savvy Guardians made the constructs at the monolith sites. So we know what the construct sites look like. We know what the construct origin sites look like because we're there. We've been there. We've been there loads of times because we get fought back by the AI. There's not another mystical site that you're looking for. It's literally right there. That's the sites that you're looking at where we go and we scan all of the items and we when we go and scan the items and we pick up the stuff, all of the sentinels, that's the construct site. It's not another site that we're that's eluding us, that we have a thing for. Those are the sites. That's the point of origin for the constructs. Don't worry, tell me when you're back from the ad and I'll repeat it. Okay, so the tradition, you're looking at what we get from that. So sorry for the bad timing for the ad. Yeah, what we get from that is is the fact that the Guardians made the constructs. So there isn't a separate base miles away that the constructs flew in from. The constructs were created. So when you're talking about visiting a construct base, we've done that. We've done that loads of times. The construct bases are the Guardian, like the monolith sites. Those are where the constructs came from. Now, do I think that there's a possibility of going inside them as part of operations? 100% I do. But I think looking for another site is redundant because we've already been there. Because they came from the same place as the Guardians. I am gonna take a quick break. I need to go and get a coffee, and my back needs to be. I need to stretch out my back because it's just done a twinge. But we'll do some more of this in just a minute. So I am gonna take a quick break though. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. Trick is to stay together, you know. Yeah, I agree. Like even if there's only 2 of us. Oh, it's up the thing. I think that might just only need 1 of us. Now I've just said that. I have it.
I've literally just yeeted myself up there.
Whee. Did I just go? Okay. That might be the coolest thing I've ever done. I legit just jumped off something and then killed something in midair, and I've never felt cooler. I've never ever felt cooler than that.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, man.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercante va dormir. C'est mon retour, trésorier. Voici un meilleur.
Yeet. Something generic convention. War cry. It was. One ton of free space. Right. But I hope that's straight. First time I've said that on this channel. Hello, Katie. I mean, the instant scenes work perfectly fine inside here. That was your first jump, Rory? Not higher, Paphos. Get out! Fucking... So I am here for whatever the frontier thing is, because you know I'm Frontier's little bitch. I know! Nobody... Please, nobody clip that and send that to Frontier. You know I'm Frontier's little bitch. Does this map get bigger? I believe so. We get a whole other point with another... Oh my god! Look at the little stubby horns. Oh my god, that is inappropriate. Oh. On. Oh, no you don't. You go over to the other side. You bugger off. I'm not a pro gamer or anything like that, but at moderate it feels real tricky. I'm right next to you, Cram. I'll grab you.
Yeah, they definitely got the
didn't
level
take.
of tension
Didn't
right.
shit. Say that again, Jeannie.
So they definitely got the level of tension right.
It's like the right amount of mixed together and stuff that comes from someone that doesn't like PvPs. Yeah, I think that's what. Oh, I'm harpooned. That was so scary. Walk around the corner and get utterly. Yeah, I genuinely feel like it's just the right level, and I think it works for if you like space games but you don't necessarily like the shooters. I think there is space for you to enjoy this as well.
That's the last cannon. It's all the firepower
We've done this.
Okay, hi folks, welcome on in. It's very good to have you here. For those of you who fuck, I don't think we're going to get anything. And ignore your whispers that I wish would go away. Hey. Ooh. Got such a good voice. That was special. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump together.
we're just going to jump. We're not going to deal with its Corvette.
Yeah, absolutely not. Just sit down.
Somebody's trying to jump.
You can stand up if you fucking want. I don't care. Oh, you both got up. You predicted yourself. Oh my gosh.
Jurassic
Playing
Park
over there.
scientists
Look at them playing over there.
tried to
Look at them.
exert
Wait,
godly power
wait. This one was
over
playing.
One critical aspect of the dinosaurs, lineage. They wanted to deny them history. Parents, children, bloodlines. Your work spits in the face of the control that they sought. And you know what my opinion is? Spit away.
Heck yeah! Ian Malcolm's come round now. He sees how cute they are. Oh my good lord. The other one has 9 in, doesn't it?
Getting the generator back up.
Did you see that cute little interaction? Oh my god, instantly my eyes went, tears! To be, back to be, back to be. Oh my god, I'm so far away from B. I just jumped.
Why are we so far away from B?
Just shoot, just get out and shoot. Don't go far away. Someone put Kremen behind the wheel.
Yeah, I cried plowing into the thing.
You gotta hold in the ship.
I'm not allowed to pilot. Me piloting is bad.
Enjoy the piloting. Right, go and get these ships.
Jesus Christ.
Kremen just press forward. I think this is... It's got so much... It's got a lot of... hull. It's not got that much hull. Okay. Hi, pals. How are you doing? Had to let my dog go out. Oh, Baba. Oh, what? Have I moved? Yeah, I was listening to the Guardian thing, wasn't I? I've definitely moved. This isn't the right spot. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. It must have been like over here. Feels too close to this plant. Wooden joysticks in an hour and 15 minutes. Excitement. Anything up here? Nope. Oh my gosh, where did I end up? Is it over there where I was? Yeah, maybe. What you talking about here?
Is it like these ones? Maybe. This looks familiar. Also, the angle at which I landed looks familiar too. Exactly the same one, but it'll do. Want to get a few more samples. These two are really close though, so. That's great. Where would be another one? There's one down there, but there's also one over here, which is a much funner jump. How you doing, lovely? It's good to see you. For my sauces? Oh, it's all mayo over here, mate. Not gonna lie. How was your stream? What were you up to? Do let me know. Like mayo and fries? I really like mayo and fries. I like mayo and fries. Chris looks at me like I'm an idiot. It's the Belgian way. It's the proper way. Exo bio on your way back to the bubble. Nice. Make any new, I don't know, make any new discoveries? Is that a thing we ask Esco Bio people? Folks, welcome on in. Friends, if you're not following Astro, please rectify that straight away by clicking on buttons available. Found some valuable blue diamond snot puddles. Nice. That feels right. For those of you who are new, hello, welcome on in. My name's Claire. I play space games and story games and a lot of management sims. And I cry a lot. And it's really lovely to have you here. Hello. Ringed landables too, which is super cool. I love a ringed landable. I love just pottering around a ring planet, which is landable, and seeing the ring in the dip. It's good. Good fun.
Warning. Suit power loss imminent.
Favorite planet's so close you can surface scan them both without moving. I like that too. That's fun. That's fun. I hope when Frontier give us this
the top 75% this suit, that they give us like something else which will serve a purpose with it. Although this could herald the beginning of pre-made suits for arcs, like starter suits for arcs. You know exactly what you're gonna do with yours. Yeah, Alec, you're an edge case, and I mean that lovingly. You got a screenshot somewhere on one with its twin, with its twin and their ring planet in the background. I know it's going to involve jumping around like a loon somewhere.
Warning. Suit power loss imminent.
Probably making a time trial out of it. Before soon they'll be doing on-foot time trials on ED Copilot. Unless they're already of them. You're going to beat Nova Trio's time at the Devil's Tower container run. Are there already on-foot time trials? You have on-foot ones already? Okay, that's cool. That's fun. Learning a bit of parkour and stuff, and like optimizing your route on foot too. I might have a look at ED Copilot at some point. I don't want, like, I feel like I don't want nearly everything it. Yeah, I do. I feel like I don't want nearly everything that it does. I don't want. With the exception of like the time trial bit sounds like it might be a bit fun. But nothing else of it appeals to me. Like all of the AI voices and shit. None of that's of interest to me whatsoever. Oh, don't have a... When's the Thursday server tick? About 7 hours ago, I think.
Activating emergency air supply.
Normally like 7 o'clock in the morning UK time, right? I'm lost again. Up here. You made your first station 3 days ago? Nice. It should be up and running then. Ooh. Is this the first week that the Dodex will be live? This is the first week that the Dodex will have their interiors, or was that last week? I don't know. That must have been last week. Yeah, it will be last week. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. Is that this week? Last week was the first one. What is time? We're having a bad time with time at the moment. What is time? I always miss that one. Week 1 without dispatch. It's a sad time. Update was a Tuesday, then they went live on the Thursday. Ah, right, okay.
Warning. Suit power loss imminent. Suit fully charged.
I want to play Dispatch again, not on stream. Which then limits my options to play it. I wonder how many people like removed a lot of stuff to get a Dodec into the system. I used to love flying my frag member. It was very fun.
Warning. Suit power loss imminent.
I wonder if eventually, when it starts to spread, and I'm pretty confident that this is going to start to spread, when it does start to spread, I wonder if we're going to get them in different colours. Like slightly different hues.
Suit fully charged.
I'm more of a purpley blue. Color is typically determined by the star. Okay. Because we've had some other phallic looking objects in the game that are in like these similar blue shades, haven't we? Like with the luminescence to them. Like this really pale blue. Alien plant blue is what I'm referring to it as. Yeah, and there's some pinks as well. I just want to see all this but in pink. Honestly, for another reason, so that... Would you and blue phallic being interchangeable? No, but we've had a lot of phallic looking blue objects. A lot of the plants are blue. Especially like the phallic looking ones. I have a very limited knowledge of exobiology, Alec. I'll go to the codex and I'll find the ones that I'm citing.
Suit fully charged.
You can share pictures of the ones you found. I like there was some in the codex. My limited knowledge are like the ones that are a lot of them are phallic shaped. If they're not grass or stuff, or the weird like lotus flower looking ones that trigger trypopophobia. It's they've all got. They were all like the one that looks like meat and two veg. They're the ones that you look at and you be like, yeah, at a pinch. Smudge rock phallic, exactly. Tussocks as well. Exobiology people, back me up here. The reason we do smash or pass. Like you look at some of these things you look at and you go, at a pinch, and it's fine. What? Labia. I was gonna say, if they've called something the clitoris in game, Alec, if Frontier had called something the clitoris in game, and people had found it, oh my gosh. Discoveries. Biological. You tell me that these aren't phallic. You tell me that these aren't phallic. Rock. Phallic. These are the ones I was thinking of. These are both pretty phallic looking. Phallic. At a push. I know people who would. Grass. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Maybe not so much. Also, these not so much. Also, these not so much. Although I'm not wrong. There's a lot of red base and all that. You thought they drew inspiration from it. Well, okay, so natural shapes that occur in nature. A fair amount of stuff looks a bit like that. Like a reaching out kind of thing. I'm gonna go and fly back to the space station and see how many I've done now. Escape vector. I'm an idiot. Do you think it's more like things that occur naturally within science? I am gonna get hit by the asteroid belt. No.
Zorgon Peterson, Papa, Sierra, Yankee. This is an independent starship.
Down it!
Request docking permission prior to
What a great time to land and hand this in and then listen to the Gaunet.
Pad 4-5.
Holy butterinos. No, Gaunet.
Touchdown confirmed. Docking restraints engaged.
Rumors spread. It's not over.
Rumors spread about HIP 87621 flora. Speculation continues to mount around Radicoida unica, the rare exobiological discovered in HIP 87621. Though scientific data remains tightly controlled, fragments of research are circulating among the scientific community opposed to the system's military lockdown. The source of these research fragments is currently unconfirmed.
Eritora.
The source suggests that Radicoida unica can remain dormant for centuries and contains an unusually complex biochemical compound which may have pharmaceutical applications. Critics argue that military control of the Enclave is less about protecting a fragile discovery, and more about ensuring exclusive access to what could become the most potent biological discovery in centuries. Since the leaked reports of its unusual biochemical makeup, analysts note that military mobilization has increased across the Enclave, with some suggesting the region could soon become a flashpoint. It remains to be seen whether Radicoida Unica's potential merits the powers increasing their military presence in the region surrounding HIP 87621 over the past week. For now, the rumors only deepen the mystery surrounding the galaxy's most in-demand plant.
Okay, let's unpack this. Let's unpack this. Let's unpack this. Okay, is it a bioweapon or is it super soldiers? Is it super soldiers? There's two ways that we can look at this. Is it going to be a bioweapon that people can use? Is it, because we were talking about this, we talked about loads of stuff on Lave, but is there a yeah, exactly. So are we looking at a new, instead of like this, an AI pass or an AI balancing pass, are we looking at small, like low, medium and high actually fucking meaning something and justifying it with like a super soldier serum based on this super soldier serum that's coming from the flora? Is this what we're looking at? Is this the thing we're looking at now? Are we looking at the certain like levels of the military? Or like military guys are like, hey, let me show you how good we can have on foot people. Or like some of our on foot people are super powerful. Low, medium and high, and oh well, you better go in with a grade 5. You think you could do this in your Artemis suit? You need grade 5 Dominator suit and weapons. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to do that. We're not going to be able to go into a combat area in our our suits for exploration or our suits for other ones, and it will likely need a full team of 4 to go and do it. Maybe it'll give us med packs to pick up down payment. Could do that as well. There's loads of stuff with this. There's loads of stuff like with this. I think we're looking at super soldiers rather than a bioweapon. I'd love a bioweapon because I want to rescue people from exploded stations or like damaged stations. But I think based on what's coming, I think we're looking at like engineered people. I think that is very exciting. Very, very exciting indeed. I miss it so much. It was genuinely one of my favorite gameplay loops. I will do that. I would do that for hours at a time because it's another one of those things where you can do like a you like this, like I can do it and I can chat, we can chat at the same time, and we can mess about and that kind of stuff without feeling worried about it.
We always seek to learn more about
that's
life in
less.
the black.
So I think maybe another 70 went on.
Anything else? Thank you for your contribution.
The soldiers start forcibly altering the general population. I don't know that would be the case, but I think if you're like, there might be like Radicoida
but some kind of level of a juiced soldiers, basically. What I do want to do before we go anywhere or like move on to watch the golden joysticks, I do want to go and check out at least some of the stations that were on the buckyball race, because I'm not doing it because I don't have time to do the buckyball, but I would like to go and see some of the stations because I thought they were pretty cool, and I feel like I've done enough for the CG. That still says 88. It will change when I jump. I know, Apophis, I'm sorry. It wasn't just for me. Other people use it. You use it. I don't have it in me. I don't have it in me to do it this time. I'm sorry. There were a couple. I want to go and check out some though. It was just for me. God, it's so far away. That's fine. It won't be too many jumps. 10 jumps. Totally wasn't for you. You who have used it. If you want to, like the buckyball, if you want to see it being run, I would highly recommend going and watching Apophis. Go and do it, because it's good. If the G stopped to self-replicate in the body of the soldiers, they could break a lot more people like themselves. I don't even think they need to. I think they could probably just like convince other people. It could be part of like a volunteer program. Do you know what I mean? It could suddenly become a volunteer program. And then I'm beyond fascinated about the way that this is going to go. It could still, if there were big, large-scale wars that happen, it could still result in burning stations. If we're ramping up the, like, combat mechanics and those kind of things, there could still be a burning station on the back of it. These themselves and you and super. That's always the danger. Modified humans. Much more dangerous than any construct shit. We've been fighting construct for years. Oh, that's fascinating. Hey, did you see the Galnet? She's gone again. We're here forever. Might go and park there. I might. What's the Cobra? What's the Cobra build for it? 3 sides create these super soldiers, but they're only loyal to each other and they turn on everyone else. Suddenly the super soldiers make friends and then they're having super soldier babies. Oh, it's interesting. Like while at the same time, top men are working on it to try and figure out exactly what they are, and And the scientists are... I don't know what the Halo Spartans are like. I don't know Halo. Scientists are finding that there are consequences to actions. Member of the Empire royal family inject themselves to extend their life power. Who is the one who... We know that exists. We know that life lengthening stuff exists because Salvation was alive for so long. Salvation was alive for like hundreds of years. Oh right, okay, yeah. Yeah, the Empress is really old. So we already know that happens. So I wonder if oh yeah, there's a lot of that has juicy potential. That has juicy potential. I'm excited about that. I'm still saying 88. Progenitor cells, you're right. You're close as well with the spelling, so it's not. There is something inherently juicy about that. I kind of like that. One of the powers use them? I think so. Isn't it Orisa? No, it's not Summer City. Summer City is that one. Something special about you. Got me under lock and key, but I don't wanna be free when I'm next to you. You're like honey to a bee, I go crazy next to you. Paper soldiers will be far more dangerous than any zombie invasion. Yes, as well as having like autonomy rather than mindless drones. Much better story. Much better story. And even more tie-ins to what is more currently capable and elite. The proper challenge when fighting on foot. Yeah, exactly. Like one where you feel like you can't do it in any suit other than the Dominator. And one in math to open locked doors, build a proper team out. Fun to seeing all the complaints out on foot, it's too easy. Right then. Yeah, absolutely. I think if you could use all of it. Even if they're better to introduce units that need a variety of weapon damage types, heck yes! I wouldn't use an Anaconda for combat. The oppressor is normally almost useless. Is the oppressor the shotgun? Here comes the oppressor. Because I know a few people, unless the oppressor is the assault rifle. Daka Daka. The plasma SMG. It was accurate how many troops this slaughter us. Who was it? There was somebody the other day who was like, well, if the weapons are more powerful, the enemy's weapons will be more powerful as well. And I was like, yeah. That's the point. At the moment, everything for me is too easy. Oh no, Freelance. I can't remember who it was. There was definitely, when we were talking about, yeah, well, I want a sniper rifle that can maybe move quicker. Absolutely. And I'll quite happily take a sniper rifle that fights back, that moves quicker back. Because if I want it, the enemy should have it as well. I hate the fact that we can sidestep. Not unless you put your shields on straight away. When you disembark from a ship, you're within the ship's shield bubble. If your ship doesn't have a shield as well, or when you're falling down from the thing, you should have the shields on then. Your ship will have shields on when you land, so when you disembark, unless you're disembarking on top of a sniper, they will hit your ship shields first, if they're aiming at you. Which gives you enough time to press the button that you have. This should be a mod to make that plasma shot faster. I hate the fact that I can see a shot coming, I can wait, and then I can step out of the way. Like, I should feel my shields taken down at least half by a sniper rifle before I know where the sniper rifle is. That's the fucking point of a sniper. The point of a sniper. People should be aiming to get your shields down. So what you're saying is, like, any weapon shouldn't be able to take your shields down, or shouldn't be able to hit you, because
I will tell you right now that Kremlin's one-shot me at close range with a pistol. With a pistol, or close range with a shotgun. Exactly. So why do we get to watch the sniper rifle bullet coming towards us, and then be like, oh, well, I best get a dodge? You want a slow-mo of the sniper bullet going through the thing? You can see the snipe. This is my point. You can see the bullet coming and step out of the way. Why would I use a radar when I can see the bullet and sidestep? Right. Look at this place. Alright, why can I see the plasma round coming at me slowly? Surely it would have drop off. Surely going that slowly, would it not be affected by the gravity of the planet and just fall at my feet and peter out? In that case, we need drop off. If it's going to go that slowly, we want drop off for it. So we have to fire into the fucking stratosphere in order to hit someone. Maybe if they're still in the same spot. Sniper rifles from the enemy at the moment are stupid. That's a fun sight. Right, let's go and have a look at some other sites. Yeah, as long as we're shooting 3 days before they get there. It's so... like, a pistol? Sniper's a stealth weapon, not a CZ combat weapon. Yeah, great. That's great, but if I can see it coming from a mile off, when that stops it being stealthy. That stops it being a stealthy weapon. Do that with my pistol as well. My point is, I can use a pistol to do exactly the same thing that a sniper rifle does. Like my grade 5 pistol can, at a distance, shoot exactly the same way a sniper rifle does. And I love the pistol, and I love the way that the pistol works. I think that's great. But the sniper rifle, I feel should act differently. I use a pistol all the time. I can't remember the last time I used a different gun other than the pistol. I'd drop off to the pistol and increase sniper shot speed. I think so. You want a redeemer? Sniper plasma ball just manually traveling 2 kilometers later. Fit pops. Did someone mention a forum post about a suit reward? I haven't seen one. I haven't heard anyone mention it. I didn't see it.
Oh, okay. Any of us that worked and toiled, especially before the changes of last year, to unlock engineers, grind the materials and get them fully upgraded and modelled. Not any scrubby lazy player can do a bare minimum and get... Now any scrubby lazy player can do a bare minimum and get a grade 5 4 mod suit. What the hell, man? So all our hours of hitting the ground hard and working for grade 5 and mods is for nothing. Now it's a low bar giveaway. That is crap. I could see a G2 with 1 or 2 mods, but not a G5. At least the suit has 2 useless for Artemis mods in it. And once a suit is modded, you cannot remod it. They are stuck with jump, beast and sprint, instead of something useful like reduced tool battery consumption and emergency air supply mods. I would smite the sun from the sky should it offend me. Captain Ahab. Oh, grow the fuck up, man. Man, get over it. My guy. Ian Doncaster has got the best reply on this. I'm not going to read it all, but Ian Doncaster's reply is absolutely brilliant. Open sea, what? Crap. Yeah, there has been a new Galnet article. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That is so funny. Bless him. Bless him. And then, like, I feel like the answer to that is always, hey, did you have fun playing that video game that you really like? Pete, nobody, no. Yeah, they are. Did you enjoy playing that video game that you really like? Did you have fun? So what's the problem? I'm just flying away. Not good boy Pete. Two, three. A, B, C, D, E. This is where we go. Possibly, or the alternative that we've been looking at 2 different options with the information that we've got for the Galnet is it a bioweapon, which if so, absolutely great because we'll get station rescues, woo-hoo. Or is it going to be this way of creating like these super soldiers which will run in line with the all you can say is you tasted the trees and now you don't roll off the bed when you sleep. Okay. Is it like some kind of precursor of like super soldiers justifying a more difficult level of on-foot combat? Those are the 2 scenarios that I'm considering. Or 3 poor. I don't know. There's got to be something from it. Earth-like landings for sure. Absolutely not. That's far too much work. I don't think Frontier have the resource that they can afford on this 10-year-old game. Guardian or Thargoid pod people, nah. Nah, the Guardians and the Thargoid stuff is done. Sam speculates it could be creating a medic suit for the megaship boarding suit. Possibly. Possibly. Or like a medical kit, something like that. Some kind of med kit as an added thing that you could have for reviving people. We have talked about that as well. Two tanks, one mav, one medic. Oh, hang on. What's this one called? I'm just looking around at some of these stations that were on the buckyball that is on at the moment. Baudelaire engineer. Why are all of the ones I'm going to in the dark? They've got the video said have they been in the dark all week as well, Alec? Oh shit, that's an orbital. I might have just saved that. Kinda not all but many. I'm gonna go and if I can land at this one. How many contributions to the series did I make in the end today? It's saying 88, but I think I need to relog. Whole exobiology thing is going to grow on us, quite literally. Or is this right on the edge of a crater? Oh no, where is it? Oh, I like that for a spot. That's really nice. Is this somewhere I can land? No pad large enough? Great. Oh, that's a really cool spot. I like that a lot. I'm gonna go over here then. I will look, Commander Pado. I think I've done at least 88, but that was before I dropped off my last lot. So I will tell you when I find somewhere I can land. And in the last lot, didn't I? Stop going up, you don't want to have to do more leaf jumping. It's really fun though. Put a podcast on. I've got one I can recommend, but put a podcast on and go do it for like a couple of hours. Job done. No, I would for my sins recommend Live Radio because I have a lot of fun doing it. Funnily enough, I do quite like Live Radio. It's okay. Yeah, I'll take okay. You started listening to that for the first time last week. It's a fun show to do. I'm not gonna. You don't think you could listen to a whole one? What you do though, Wapapas? You do though, mate. I hate to break it to you. At least 1 in 3 you listen to. Well, he has to because he has to wait for the triggers for all of the sound bites we make them play. Yeah, I need to get that. I'm gonna get one done today. I've been a bit lax on them for the last couple of weeks. Alec, if you don't find one, I just won't do one. I won't do one this week and then pick it back up next week. Because I've been really struggling with all of the other stuff. Might skip Ben's bit, probably for the best. You found one of the hosts. Alec is on YouTube. You can find Alec on YouTube. Apathis who does Apathis streams as well. Like Colin, Phoenix Defire will stream at a weekend. Alec releases YouTube videos. You can normally I'm going to say you can normally, but there's quite often one of Alec's videos will be linked in the show notes on Lave. What was the one here? Brains Heights 6B. Has anyone been to the Orion? It's a science. Yes. Yes, they're the megaships that were moving around. Mark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 B here. Yeah, in normally on a Saturday, Sunday morning he'll stream. Chris Mark 4 on a Sunday is on Black Diamond FM. They're the Orion and the Cygnus were the 2 megaships that were jumping around the system. Jumping around all the systems on the way. This morning, they both jumped into HIP 87621. Approaching from a distance, it has a blue hue. Does it? I went to the Cygnus and it didn't. So maybe I should have gone to the Orion. The Cygnus had nothing new on it, so I was like, oh, I'm going to guess that they both have nothing new on it. I wonder if the Orion's carrying some of these items then. Maybe next week we go back. We'll probably end up having to anyway. Oh, it might have changed. He might have changed the website. God freaking damn it! No, it's just on the main page now. I'll change the thing. Guardian Megaship, obviously! Shut up, Rocky! Oh, man. 10 minutes to get your whatsits in for, that's fixed. And that 10 minutes to get your guesses in on that. Then we'll be watching Golden Joysticks as a partnered official co-streamer and all of that good stuff. This one tends to be more about the awards themselves, where the Game Awards I watch for the reveals of the games rather than the awards. This is normally quite a good precursor for what to expect going forward for the rest of the things. Although Frontier Developments or Frontier got a nod for Jurassic World Evolution, which is dope. Oh, it's in the dark again. That's funny. At the Game Awards, so that's very exciting. It's the first time Frontier have been nominated for a Game Award. I don't think they'll win. I think they're more likely to win the British Game BAFTA, which will be in April, because they have won that before, I believe. I think they might have won that with Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous might have won best British game at the BAFTAs. Oh, this is another one on the top of a mountain. Very cool.
Access granted. Cleared for landing on pad 2-2.
All the arms hanging over the edge. It's really cool.
Continue on your current vector. Approach is good.
That was a buckyball landing if ever I've seen
Ship
one.
is on the ground. Ground crew dispatched. We're pleased to have you, Commander.
Right. Not that one. 155 samples is how many I've collected, which puts me in the top 25%. So we might do a few more at some point, but yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Right, I'm gonna go for a very, very quick break. When we come back, we won't be in Elite anymore. We'll be co-streaming the Game Awards. No, the Golden Joysticks. So if that's your flavor, do hang around and we'll keep an eye. We'll watch the Golden Joystick together. But if not, thanks very much for hanging out. But I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. My feeling anyway. I don't think this is good. I don't know how I can make that how I can make that clearer. I don't think this is good. I think
Take the ship. Yeah, sure.
Is anybody are we missing somebody on the ship?
No, pilot seat bridge,
No.
combat station, bridge.
No, I only see. What?
I don't see a Paphos.
Paphos
I'm in
is
a
the
tube
bridge.
ready to fire.
You're in a tube ready to fire. That's why Don't worry, it happens to every man. Oh my god!
I just saw you go yeet.
Oh, bad guys, Kremen!
Oh, Jesus, that was funny. Absolute dickhead, that was hilarious.
What am I saying about the length of your vessel? I'm saying it could do with being longer. I was looking for face thing, that's what I was doing. Are you kidding me? What was that, Kremen? What was that? What was that? My hand hurts so much. Worth it.
I think we have time for one more caller. Who's that on line 7 of 9?
We are the Berg. We wish to add your biological and auditory distinctiveness to our own. You will transmit the audio frequency oscillations of These Distant Worlds by Heli. We will absorb these oscillations and assimilate them into the wealth of our own established and familiar auditory pathways. Your compliance is mandatory.
Oh my god, we are the
Resistance is
Berg.
futile.
It's so funny.
Thanks very much.
Can't move that. Hey. Follow-up idea. Nobody's gonna know. How would they know? So I am here for whatever the frontier thing is, because you know I'm Frontier's little bitch. I know. Nobody. Please, nobody clip that and send that to Frontier. You know I'm Frontier's little bitch. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Okay, that's enough of you, Claire. That's enough of you. Hi, pals. We've got 2 minutes to go. For the Golden Joystick Awards 2025. It's award season. I'm excited. I am vastly excited about this. Let's heckin' go. So I need a list of the nominations. Katie's probably got a list somewhere, hasn't she?
I had a link. There were people talking. Very. List of nominations. I'm sure I saw a list somewhere. Haha! I found the shortlist. Right, best storytelling. We'll move to a scene that will be good for this, so you can see this too. Here we go. Let's go. Cool. Best storytelling: Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Silent Hill F, Blueprints, Mafia: The Old Country, Lost Record, Bloom and Raised, The 100-Line Last Defense Academy. I'm expecting a lot of Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Maybe some Peak. Oh, I'm so excited. You'd like some split fiction in there? Fair enough, fair enough. Let me see where split fiction's nominated very quickly. I don't see it. Split fiction was brilliant. Ghost of Yoti. I'm showing it as... Right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Is it best multiplayer game? Is that...
Ladies and gentlemen,
oh yeah, so it is.
your host,
it's a second category.
Robertson.
I love the golden joysticks.
Woo! Wow, that was exhilarating. Hi, hello, and welcome to the 43rd Annual Golden Joystick Awards, coming to you live from London, England. Woo-woo! Yes, I am your host, Maggie Robertson, and I am here to guide you through an afternoon of extravagant festivities. In this room today, we are celebrating the greatest video games of the past 12 months, and most importantly, all of the awesome and ridiculously talented people that made it happen. So, nope, not you. Anyway,
there we go.
And all of you
that's the best I can do. Is that too
in
loud?
the millions, 21 million to be precise, to crown the winners of these nifty golden
I'm going to do something
statues.
real quick.
And in doing so, you've been taking part in a historic tradition. The Golden Joysticks are the longest-running publicly voted game awards. We've been handing out these surprisingly heavy things since the early 80s, and we don't plan to stop anytime soon or update the design to be more relevant to contemporary games industry. So stop asking, okay? I mean, it's pretty cool if you like flight simulators or something, but just in case you were wondering, it is not at all functional, so do not try it at home unless you want to make some very fancy
flight simulators
or something. I don't know. Now, let me be clear, because the organizers are in the room and they are giving me the stink eye. I have not made smash burgers with my award. I would never do that because these trophies are special and I would never desecrate their legacy in such a manner. But more than their gilded trim and kitchen appliance-shaped base, these funky little objects represent significant moments of pride for the developers and performers who have earned them by putting their all into a project and watching that effort reverberate among players all over the world.
I'm so excited. I am going to end the YouTube side because I don't want to get caught for anything. So catch you later, YouTube. Take care.
When I held it in my palms for the first time. And all right, I did use my award to make a smash burger, but it